need 30 to 69. Oh, I need 30 to 69. What the heck? No, congrats.
Hi.
Thanks for the 100 bits. I'm up a little bit late today. I gotta warm up. Hold on. Revolclim is here. Pulsoid. Well, at school. Oh my god, I already forgot about grunting.
Did you see that Doremi name dropped you in his latest video?
Yeah, bro, you call me Dronium. What is this friggin' level, dude?
Alterlocked by me and
That's
10
so
other
bad.
VIPs is finished and uploaded. I balanced it to be hopefully insane demon, but it might be a low extreme. I will donate $100 if you beat it. I think that's a good deal for its difficulty.
What the hell?
Ah. Help me, Zeronium. I'm stuck in a well and I need your help. Zeronium, I need your help. Ah.
Okay.
I'd got to say here, so I'm just gonna say hi.
Gamer Locked with the 40 months. Thank you. Yeah. Live, thanks for the 20 months. You're stuck in a well. Okay. Banana, thanks for the 14 months. Hello. I can check out an Alterlocked on Friday, probably. Oh, you had to let go at the ending? What kind of bullshit is that? Okay, I wasn't prepared. I never practiced this. This is fun.
Can you verify gain 2?
No.
Please.
No.
Q says hi, I'm Hugh and I am skinny and beautiful Revoltlim.
Okay, thanks for the $3. Why is this so hard? Grr.
Can you do confetti
I do confetti for first time subscribers. Thanks for 100 bits. Why is this impossible? CBF doesn't help me. Oh!
Can you play Alterlocked in practice today please, so I can see your reaction to the level at least?
If you're not going to be there on Friday, then I'll just play it a different day. No, you will. Then be there on Friday. This is harder than the other part. I don't understand why I can't do this. It doesn't even look hard. Oh, there we go.
Ignore let Garby. Play shine by a small sock. Ah.
I need to beat that stupid level. Thanks for the $3. My god, 58%. I don't know why I'm even playing this level. I probably won't beat it. Dude, I can't do it. Ryu constipated? I don't know. Wave choke point soup. That's what it is. It's your first Zernium stream. Are you enjoying wave choke point soup? This is my warm up. I'm gonna put this in my next extreme demon. Dude, that was GG. Oh my freaking god. Dude, if you don't believe in me, I will sit here until I freaking beat this challenge just because of that. What if that's what you want? I don't like you. That was wave carried. Yeah, I too like saying lies. 3-hour stream of just this. Well, I did another wave challenge for like a really long time, not too long ago. And I hated it. I didn't like the challenge at all. It was just the fact that I had to beat it. I mean, this is some dookie. You lied to graduate middle school, didn't we all? Listen, you're just obligated to finish the challenge. Let me play this part again. It's easy. No, I can't do it. Oh my goodness. Paninium, speaking of the evil wave challenge creator. Yeah, there's one friend who unadded you and cut you off from everything because I told them just because they hate the Fun Friday wave. Wait. Oh.
Was your favorite iCartoon?
Just because they hate the Fun Friday wave and call the hospital level doesn't mean that you're wave carried. I'm having so much trouble reading what you're even saying. My favorite cartoon? I don't know. Oh, they think I'm wave carried because they are bad at the Fun Friday wave? Dude, the Fun Friday wave is actually just like they're just bad. I don't know. If people think the wave is the hardest part, I don't understand. I literally tried to make the wave the easiest part, and everyone who was playtesting did not think it was hard. Maybe like there's a little bit of a learning curve with the gravity portal part, but then it's easy afterwards. Dude, why even is it a zero width? It's so stupid. I cannot try your level. Hiccup. Boom! Alright, this challenge is dookie. I don't want to play anymore. I don't think I'll stream on YouTube today. Oh, yeah, you know what? I just will because I have free will. And I won't read the chat because I don't give a flying fuck. I have to set the game category and make it public before I hit the button. Because that's how YouTube works for some reason. What is this button? Engage with your audience. Oh, start a poll? Start a Q&A? What's a Q&A? Do you like peanut butter? Start Q&A. What the fuck is going on? Doesn't even show up on my phone. But it's completely ruined the chat on my computer end. Alright, let's undo that. Time to warm up. I send the questions over. I don't understand what you just mean. I don't understand. You got a happy day thanks to my stream so far. Thank you. I'm lost. I'm dazed. I'm confused. And my stream is playing on my phone and it's distracting. Much love coming from the US. I've never heard someone do that before. It's usually like love from Hungary. Love from United States. Oh, that's wholesome. But that's not how it was framed. When I started the Q&A, it was like, ask a question. I swear. What's the point? Like, it just makes another chat. I thought it would be like a YouTube thread. Bob the Builder cannot fix anything. Bob the Builder can only build. If you want to fix it, you gotta call it Fix-a-Felix. Come on! My foot is always falling asleep at the start of stream. Yes, I know the Bob the Builder theme. I'm just making a joke, you stupid fat bitch. My joke is not canon. Dude, none of your jokes are canon. Haley would not approve of you. Am I a Bob or a Felix? I'm more of a Ralph. What am I hit the bottom 2 blue orbs and my foot is asleep. Okay. Let's go in low tolerance mode. Isn't her name Vanellope or some stupid shit? Von Schweetz. Sour Bill. That's who I am. I swear her name is Vanellope with a V. Because it's stupid. Oops. Guess your favorite GD player. I hate your name, bro. I'm gonna go with Ventix. If someone's name was Zeronium Furry Lover, they'd get banned from my chat. And yes, if you want to go ahead and make an alt called that, you will get banned from the chat. Deodorant GD. What is happening? Okay, that was weird. My ball wasn't hitting the green orb, but I don't know why it was doing that. You can't love everyone equally if you love someone 100 times more. Yo, I'm not a very big fan of parasocial relationships, so I think I'm good with this. Is this list worthy? Oh my god, Impesta, you are the worst. You just need to know something. How about you figure it out? I'm the only one. If you're a slash SRS right now, you've got to go. You can't see the spikes. Okay. There are no spikes. This is the hardest no spike level. Yo, I like lying. It's a good activity. The wordle is ploix. What does that word mean? Do you have a definition, please? This is harder than nullscapes. Okay, buddy. Alright, we're still doing first half practice today. Ploix, a round oblong disc meant to be inserted as a buffer between two rotating joints in order to promote cohesion and mobility. Thanks. My foot is asleep. Real engineers know all about the ploix. Dude, Red starts with a do. He's such a little chud boy. Your dad starts to do. Well, your dad is probably a large chud boy. Corrupted takes the 26
Thinking
months.
Space 2.
Yeah, that's what it is. Thanks for the 26 months. You used to be a doer. I thought you said you used to be an engineer. I thought you were going to talk about ploixes again. I'm more of a random word kind of guy. Life is more fun. My eyes move very fast. I see like ER at the end and vowels at the beginning. I'm like, engineer was just relevant, so maybe that's what it says. You're so judgmental. You do the same shit sometimes. I can't believe I died at the wave 20 times before passing it. That's actually brutal. Hopefully the NCAT wave goes a little bit better, but it probably won't, to be honest. How high can I count? I think 40. Playing this won't bring me any closer to my goal. What goal? Soccer. I don't want to stream very long today. My goal? I'm sorry, bro.
Zeronium moment thinking space fun map.
My goal is 100,000 subscribers. Please subscribe. This level wasn't made in 2.0. It's inspired off of a 2.0 level. There was a sub, wasn't there? I just didn't realize. Noises. Nico with the 7 months. Zernium Moment Thinking Space Fun Map. Honestly, those words could have been in any order. Bro's cheating at counting. Like, I can't believe you. Have you done anything legitimately in your life? Or is it all just in a web of lies? Thank you for the good luck on this verification. Can I stream for another 13 minutes? Considering I've only been live for like 20 minutes. Yeah, bro. When I say short stream, I don't mean a 20-minute stream. I have done that before though. The Theta stream was like 30 minutes. Well, it would have been like 5 minutes if I just ended it after I beat it. I hate you because you play for 4 hours and no hand pain. That's fair enough. I get hand pain some. When I grinded Abyss of Darkness so hard I got hand pain, but I took like 3 days off and it went away. And I also got hand pain 2 days ago because I played Tails Doll for 3,000 attempts in one night, and then I woke up and I wasn't having fun. That's cool. Tailsdale has pretty good gameplay. Well, some parts are pretty stinky, but that's every level. What can you do? It's a glorified wave challenge. I didn't even realize, like, the level is 40 seconds of gameplay, and only 20 seconds of it is wave, or, like, the drop to 100. And only, like, half of that is actually the part that carries the difficulty of the level. Tailsdale is, like, 10 seconds of wave gameplay that's on the list, and I can't believe it. It's true. It's just 37 to 36 to 57 is the hardest part. The pre-drop gets very easy, and 57 to 100 is mostly just, it has some difficulty, but it's really just hard to see more than anything. seem more consistent at the first wave today. Well, it's not the first wave, but it is pretty much the wave. Just call it the 30 wave. We'll see how I do from 0. Just watch the layout. Is there a video of the layout that actually works? If you do show layout in game, it's harder to play than with the deco on.
Nah, smiley face emoji, bro talking the 30 wave too lightly, smiley face emoji, this ain't La La Land homeboy, smiley face emoji, these streets ain't for the weak coronium, smiley face emoji.
I don't know, I don't think Tillsdale is list worthy. I don't have it downloaded. Oh yeah, let's play it again. Wait, no, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play from 0. It's pretty fun, actually. Thanks for the $5. I am death range. Slaughterhouse difficulty. I don't know. I haven't beaten Slaughterhouse. Wales green. Dude, why you? Konnichiwa Guan. I've got to sneeze. Is this more fun than Abyss of Darkness? I would say so. I like Abyss of Darkness though, but this is a bit more playable in general. Finally, Nepesta's leaving. This is the best day of my life. Nepesta is green. That's a good observation. I hadn't noticed that. Okay. I like this version more, deco-wise. I cannot talk about the gameplay from any experience though generally. I can't imagine a super buffed version of any level being better than the normal version. There's no bad deco, in my opinion. I think they both look good. I just like this one more. That one spider duel. Yeah, that's the one little bit of replaced gameplay in the level. What 1 minute slimes? Oh, I forgot a part. My bad. Please don't crucify me. One part I didn't notice was changed for a while was the fact that they made this club set monster have solid blocks and it was D blocks, which just makes the clicks like smaller. It's a weird, it's like a random change. I don't understand where it came from. What even is my best from 14? I should do 14 to 100. That'll be worth it. I'm jumping! I'm jumping. Hold on, let me see. 14 to 40. Hey, I passed the way from 14. That monster is a chud boy. I don't even know if he's supposed to be there. I mean, seriously, he gets in the way. Like, this gap is here, you know? Your stupid circle hitbox. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, dying to 47 like this would probably make me upset for the first time. Maybe not in the future, I don't know. You'll be consistent. You gotta warm it back up. Warm your consistency back up. Do 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 do. That's a way to die that I've done. I don't like it. Whatever. Oh, that message got deleted. I didn't even get to see it. You saw those Zeronian pants I made on this level? Ooh. Did you like my pants? Oh, I'm at 20 to 50. Yeah, this game is stupid. Oh, this is the second hardest thing I'll ever do in this game, and it's gonna be like number 22. How windy is it out for me? It's not windy at all. Why, do you live near me? Why are you asking? I found out that Abyss of Darkness took me 32,000 attempts to get in 2 runs, so I'm on better pace for sure. But I think this is still going worse than Deimos, which probably means, yeah, they expected, I suppose. Orac level.
Windy landscape.
Thanks 100 bits. Was this verification planned? It's been under my belt since like October, November. Dang. I've been talking about it like a lot of the streams before I did it though. Obviously, I was very excited for this. But it's hard. I don't hear any wind, so I'm chilling. You're my favorite, Smiley. Thanks. You had a dream it snowed. He's come to Canada. Jola. That's you. Hi. Snow is overrated. It's a cool, unique thing for some people. I think that goes for, anything that's normal around you, though. If you're used to something, it's not special, and perhaps even annoying, like snow can be. But it is a spectacle to other people. And you know what? I don't like snow. Snow gets in the way for half the year, so I wouldn't necessarily call it my favorite thing. Experience some snow. Experience some negative 30-degree weather. Come on, ya stupid wave parts. Have fun, Reisner. Sorry, hiccup. Good luck at the Space too. Thank you, Thunder. It's like thunder without an R. Give you mod in your chin name to Zernium Furry Lover. Why would I do that? I literally talked about how I would ban someone with that name, and you're like, you think that's gonna get you mod? I have mirror portals off on the smart start vision, and it's still doing mirror shenanigans. But it was the Zeranium furry hater. I'd be neutral. I need more water. How is there 2 people in YouTube chat asking how hard this would be on the list in a row? Read the pinned message, guys. Oof. Lock in. Yeah, you guys need to lock in. I do play other games off stream, but not very much. GT's kind of the only game I play. Reg got Animal Crossing New Leaf, and I need to play it. New Leaf? That's the wrong one. I just made up a game. I think. Is that a game? I meant, yeah, Brown Horizons. Yeah, okay, it's a game. I New Horizons, not New Leaf. This is the first Animal Crossing game I've ever owned, and I think it'd be the exact kind of game I would like, and I haven't played it yet. So maybe I will do that soon. I'm really waiting for Rhythm Heaven Groove to come out. It's 2026. You know? Do I think they're gonna release it in the first half of the year? No. But, like, I can imagine it's coming out next month or something. I like Mario Kart. Well, I was a big fan of Mario Kart DS. Because I had that one when I was a kid. And you know what? I played a lot of Mario Kart 7 and a decent bit of Mario Kart 8, but not that much compared to the other ones. Mario Kart Wii. Also. Nice freaking run, 14 to 50. You know, rewrite that down as well. Drop from 14. Good stuff. If you're trying to donate bits, you usually just click on the bits icon at the bottom of your thing, and then it'll be clear. Though if you're on mobile, I don't know how it works. Don is sending me a video. It's loading, and NVIDIA's trolling. English only. Okay, I'm gonna stop waiting. I feel like I'm being baited anyways. Holy moly. This is the best video I've ever seen. I freaking love cats, bro. Guys, I just heard this morning that Discord was switching their GIFs from Tenor to freaking Giphy and whatever the hell, like what the other one was even called. I've never heard of it before. Giphy's the one that Steam uses, and if you ever try to use Steam Giphy, it never works. Like, watch, I'm gonna send a Giphy to Hugh about Geometry Dash. It's Sans, bro! That's what we're gonna get now, guys! That's the hockey slush gif. That's what I'm waiting for. Thank you. My heart rate monitor works naturally. I don't have to do anything to not make it bug out. And I just collapsed my Stream Deck. Hold on. Here we go. Let's bring this bad boy back. We're gonna up this DF to 320%. Every day I get better. It's fine. But yeah, Discord, because apparently Tenor is shutting down their API, which I guess would mean Twitter would also stop using it. Tenor's bad either way. That's cap scale 1 trillion, dude. Tenor's amazing. Plus, that's where all my GIFs are, and I'm gonna have to re-upload them somewhere else. First wave of the day! Don't worry, Sea Bunny will not be lost media. At least it shouldn't affect already favorited GIFs on Discord. Favorite all your, you gotta favorite all your favorite GIFs. I mean, that's what it's for. I love Tenor's automatic descriptions of content. In fact, I don't even think I've looked at what it says for my newest GIFs. Okay, Tenor.com. Third highest trending is City Boy. Maybe Tenor isn't so good after all. A cartoon drawing of a white rabbit with large eyes. It thinks it's a drawing. And how about my Vernal Landscape 91 GIF? A screenshot of a video game with a percentage of 87.93%. That's how you know these generated descriptions don't get the full GIF. They just get the first frame and then instant. I feel like sometimes it gets more, but that's just the first frame. I had decimals on. I believe their descriptions could be either AI or just, you know, completely outsourced to some random company that some guy that's getting paid 1 cent a year is writing these descriptions for. You finished Reactor Core. Can I do more reaction content? Have you done the staring contest? Well, I did see you comment. I think the amount of people who say they won are just like they're lying. But you know what? Engagement is free.
I can do that too.
What the fuck? Did I never know when Zinc is gonna strike my stream? He lurks in the shadows. What was that? That was Zinc fighting back against the patriarchy. You guys think cats are cute? Zinc can literally do the same thing, and no one's saying Zinc is the most adorable little critter ever. Bro got jealous. Me and Zink gotta do a bro versus bro 2026 rematch. Because that one video I made 3 years ago, maybe. How's his map going? It's going pretty good. I'm trying to get 2 runs. I'm really close. I feel like it shows how carried I am in one game. Because like Zink would always lose doing the bro v bro versus anyone else, and then he does it with me and I lose. Like I can't even beat him at tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe? Fucking rock, paper, scissors. I'm truly... Ah. In GDI Crush, any other game, I'm done. Ooh, nice. You love when that happens. Dude, I love when my Mediafire account got logged into from someone in Uruguay. Like, thank you, bro. And it was literally an empty account. There was nothing in there. First time in chess next time, and every time he makes a move, say, ah, yes, the dumb, stupid idiot gambit. Now I could do some chess. You better study your openings. I did lose against Sean last time I played chess, so that was pretty good. Can we play checkers? No, no, you can choose that as your game. Read pin message. So name channel requires too much ball to understand. We're just talking about a 3-year-old video. Come on, keep up. This is barely relevant to my channel. This isn't even my format. It was stolen. Stolen valor. Harder to watch running with full context than get into Harvard. True. Did I tell you the same day we did that, Brovivo, you were late because you got in a car accident? What? I don't remember. This is not a nerfed copy of Thinking Space 2 by Cairo. This is a different level. Knowing RobTop, he actually really likes raiding the same level over and over again, so I think there's going to be no problem with this one. This is not a nerfed thinking space too. You hope you can beat it? Well, it's definitely in your skill range. Maybe. Well, if you can beat Silent Cliffstep, you can do this, even if it's like more wave-based. Oh! Sorry, 45. I went too late this time. Tied best. My YouTube title still says 38. I didn't even notice until just now. I'll fix that. You fixed it? Oh, it's on my phone. It's old. You need to reload. Well, I'm sorry that YouTube is such a shitty platform that the title doesn't actually automatically update. What can you change it to ×2 now? Past the wave though, another 45. Aeon can't do it. He's literally stuck playing that one main level. Aeon is so bad. He's still playing club step. I didn't mean to tab out. Sorry. That's silent club step, bro. I don't think I could do silent club step. Well, if someone locked me in a room and said beat it, I think I'd be able to escape eventually. New social experiment. Take one person from the GD community, lock them in a padded room, and don't let them leave until they have beaten the top one. That's a great idea. Yes, let's do it. If hypothetically you had 3 months of time and you're trapped in a room and to escape you'd have to be Buwamba, could I do it? I think yes. Buwamba in 3 months is probably possible for me.
Almost 3 years later and still my favorite GDO person. Good luck on TS2, better version.
Better version. I'm your favorite GDO person. Thank you so much, Mustang, for the freaking 18 months Prime. I do appreciate it. Lock infinite amount of people in different rooms. Yeah. Well, then an infinite amount of people would beat it. That's too many Thinking Space 2 victors, honestly. The one-less demon that just has infinite victors. Lesupi, thanks for the Prime. Let's see if this works today. It's silent, and I've realized that the sound plays after the confetti goes away. So, like, now. They locked me in a room and I had to beat Thinking Space 2 to get out, like the real top one. I think I would have a pretty good advantage considering what I'm doing right now. Zoroxy fluked Andromeda from 44. Man, what are people doing on that level? And Zoroxy already fluked Akron too, right? So are they even allowed to do that again? I just think that means they're better, really. I feel like I've almost choked today on so many times. I was just walking downstairs drinking my water and I fucking almost died. It was deadly. Yes, this version definitely has frame perfects. 60 hertz frame perfects in a wave level. It's not very hard to get there. That thing bleeding. That was pretty bad. Top 10, or sorry, Andromeda is not top 10. I didn't know that. The list, see, now it moves on. I'm happy I still have a top 20, even though I beat Abyss of Darkness 3 months ago at number 13, 14, I forgot. 15? Was it 15 when I beat it? I think I got moved up and it's 16 right now. That's pretty good. Why do you want me to climb the Thinking Space 2 tree 3 times? That's way too many. Read the pinned message. This level's fun. Yes, I enjoy it. Oh, I choked. I passed the wave, but hit the blue orb early. Actually, I didn't hit the blue orb at all. That's kind of the problem. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna make it a rule, well, unspoken, that if you make this shitty joke of just beat it, I'm just gonna time you out for, you know what, 24 hours, because you're probably not coming back anyways. Let's hit 75.8 subscribers today! Timeout till it's verified. You might verify it today. Well, I'm not going to, but thank you. Am I enjoying this? Yeah! You can do this, don't give up. Yeah, I wasn't going to. Not yet, at least. Remember me when I'm Chinese. Okay. Yeah, I have to verify it in 24 hours, I guess, or else that person gets modded. Have I played a zoning verification? That guy's only verified like the most impossible levels in the game. I might try Avernus. one day. And I guess Akron is on the... I forgot that was even a Zoink verification. Akron just feels like a level that wasn't even verified, like it just exists. Akron spawned in. Akron got rated in 1.2 after Demon Park. It's part of the main game. I'm honestly, just for my own ego's sake, I want Akron to move below AOD. Please! I don't know if I'll beat a new hardest this year, but I think my top 5... Honestly, I think almost every level in my top 5, except for AOD, will be different by the end of this year. Maybe Deimos. I don't think I could realistically kick Deimos all the way out, but I have big ambitions, I suppose. Walter White's not going in my top 5. If I beat it right now, it's not even worth it. I don't think. It's like a number 6 or 7. That was not on purpose. It's not that serious. I've never been more upset in my life. Why did it, like, what makes it so hard is that it's literally just a natural thing to say, but I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Just under 1 year of Zeronium, gonna upgrade to tier 3 for 1 year, also I missed whatever the fumble was, so don't worry.
Thanks for the tier 2, 11 months, that's legendary, I appreciate it. Dude, I had 17 wave deaths yesterday. There's nothing to be mad about there. It's a hard part. Kyoku's on the bucket list. I don't know about this year, but crazy. Now that it's not a hardest, I'm much more inclined to do it. I've considered that it's good. Thanks for the hydrate. I did get 45 again. A demon I wish I could beat no matter how unrealistic. I guess it would have to be something that's not possible because everything I feel like I could beat eventually. I just don't want to. I don't know, nothing comes to mind right now. I feel like all my favorite levels are ones that are verified and aren't also that hard. Maybe like dystopia. Is that what it's called? How do I always forget? I would choose a club step. Thank you, Violet. The impossible yellow thinking space. I was trying to think of impossible levels. The only ones that came to mind were Dystopia and Maniacal Chains. I like Maniacal Chains, and I also think it's gonna get verified. Would I beat Return 0 if it came out? Probably not. I am playing an impossible level. This one's pretty possible though. Well, if they don't verify it, I think someone else will do eventually. Zoink after verifying orbit. I will now play Maniacal Chains. GG, 3,000 attempts. Probably like top 15-ish. I feel like everyone's had a point in their life where they've just like imagined for a second like being some awesome person who verifies the impossible level and everyone is like, wow, you're the best player ever, and you're like, thank you, thank you, thank you. But then it's only in your head and you're actually not that good. Like, yes, I did it! I verified Super Acheron 2! Yay, I'm so good! I did see the Good Kid contest. I don't know if they were tapped into GD back then, because that was before now. That was before now. Actually, it was still in 2.2 though, so the game was decent popularity. I still don't think they would know specifically what Edge of Destiny is. Can you? I don't even remember which band member I asked for good luck. Jacob? That's who I thought. I still have my signed good kid. I don't even know what you'd call that. Just like the I don't know. I don't know. You know what? What is it called? The pass? Jules has my poster. You don't know how to ship it. Well, figure it out. You're gonna sleep soon, so good luck. You got all your support. Thank you, tacos, for the good luck. I'll pay for shipping. Just give me my poster. My walls are so barren. It's one of 2 concerts I've ever been to. Good night, Aeon. Have a good sleep. I did see Tyler the Creator. Actually, speaking of concerts, I'm going to one tomorrow. And guess what? I don't remember who the band is. I was just invited. It's your band. Great, you don't believe I'm streaming. I'll start believing, buddy. The band is Waterflame. Ooh, they're gonna play Geometrical Dominator. I listen to Tyler the Creator when I sometimes listen to music, which isn't very often. I was gonna get far for you. Thank you for the raid of 28. Shadow told you to raid me. Thank you. This is Thinking Space 2. My favorite Tyler song? I don't know if I have one. But I like November. Please listen to music. I do listen to music, just not very often. Listening right now. I listen to enough GD music. No, I just more enjoy watching. I watch YouTube so much. That's what I do with most of my time. And you don't really watch YouTube and listen to music at the same time unless you're crazy. I do that sometimes. I can't imagine. Unless you know the person you're watching like doesn't have music in their videos or something. If there's ever like music playing and then you get music overlap, like that shit kind of drives me nuts. Thank you for the hydrate. Fuck. 36. Maybe if you watch like a streamer and you turn down their audio enough to where you can hear the music and you put on your own music. I don't know if someone does that to my stream. Perhaps. You've been watching Among Us videos every day on your way to school. Nice. Your part in the Fire and the Flames is fire. I'm glad you like it. You died an idea on your second medium demon. Rest in peace. Like, Gabe, I'm gonna fucking stab you. What even is that ID? It starts with a 2. You've been watching One Piece at work. That's better than doing your job. Oh, come on. I didn't even get one click in the corridor. Secret Way GD. Why is Secret Way in my YouTube chat? Yo, where's the unfiltered conversation with Serenium? Hugh is a chicken. What the hell did Hugh say? Why did the chicken cross the road to watch Zeronium? Something. Where even is the original message? I don't know. I watched Zeronium exclusively while crossing the road. Let's start. Are you mentally girly? Okay. I don't feel mentally girly. I feel mentally boily. Okay, I'll slay. If you ask really nicely. Read pinned comment, message comment. I said comment because I'm a YouTube, for real. I'm mentally boiled. The boiled one. You know the boiled one, when that first came out, like, disturbed me.
I be crossing hella roads so I can watch Seronium.
Ooh. That's not what you would shed? Okay, sorry. Thank you, Death Range, for crossing all those roads for me. The boiled one is my spirit animal. The boiled one is my Sona. You were scared of Baldi's Basics? I don't know about that one. The first night I ever found the boiled one, it was like way too late at night, and it was bad for me. My name's Baldi. That's what he sounds like.
Do you pee?
Yeah.
Sorry?
I said yeah. Thanks 100 bits. Give your opinion on Baldi's Basics now. It's a game. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. You get that reference? It's from Baldi's Basics. You're not accurate. The nostalgia. That moment when you realized Baldi's Basics was 4 years ago. Why are we talking about Baldi's Basics? Well, because you didn't ask me any more questions, so I had to start making it up. I just made up a number. I have no idea how old Baldi's DBB is. How girly am I on a scale of 10 out of 10? So my only choice is 10. I think I'll have to go with 10 then. Do I want to hear what you cooked up on Suno AI? Never in my life would I say yes to this question, even if it was asked by my dying grandma as her final wish. Am I a Sigma? Yes. Sigma, Sigma. Boy. I remember watching the SpongeBob AI stream. It was pretty good. Oh, 37. I can do it. Do I feel Sigma? I don't feel Sigma. I am Sigma, but I don't feel Sigma. Yep. Wasn't the SpongeBob AI based off of like chat messages? It was weird anyways. I liked when it got really loud for no reason. I think I saw some old clips where I just watched the stream for like 30 minutes. It was entertaining. Why is the heat death of the universe happening? It's in both chats. Everyone's locked in. How old will you be for the heat death of the universe? I'm gonna miss out on my 33rd birthday. Unfortunate. 33rd? I got that right. I can do math. I'll be 32. Yes! Thanks for the 10 SAR. This is the... Is this better or the original thinking space? Your question doesn't make any sense, so I don't even know what to say. This is better. And not the original, I suppose. Because this is a sequel, not the original. Thank you for the hydrate. My birthday is September 18th, 2003. If you're older than me, you are an old fart. You just joined the stream. Is there any deflated balloon? Yeah, bro. We're almost at 75,800. That would be amazing if I hit that. Ugh. Yeah, I'm a second half 2003er. But at least we can agree that 2003 is a great year to be born. I never really thought about the fact that my birth year has the number 3 in it. Sorry, this is just like the most random thing. Something about 3 is very strange right now. I don't know. I don't know about the number 3.
I am 367 days older than you. When I was your age, I was your 22, which is your age, which is my age, 367 days ago.
Yep, whatever that means. Thank you. You'd probably be the oldest one in YouTube chat, but I do have some older people who actually watch me on Twitch. Thank goodness. Arga. We like a stepchildren. Yeah, YouTube chat is my stepchildren. You are not my priority. My YouTube still says I have 1 viewer, and I don't think that's true. You were conceived in 2009, but I'm not giving you the 2000s privilege. You're a 2010s kid. At this day and age, if your birth year starts with 200, like, we have a lot more in common than if your birth year starts with 201 or 199.
Tongue circles.
Tongue circles. First message. Thanks, 100 bits. "2008's chill, but you guys aren't adults yet. Oh, soon though. This year." I already felt weird last year when people in 2007 were turning 18, but every year it gets worse.
Is the thinking space tree growing well today?
Ooh, good question, man. Honestly, haven't seen much growth today, but it's looking healthy, I'll say. I'm not insulting your adultness. Like, you turn 18, it's not even your 18 year, you know? This is your 19 year. I just think it's strange. Oh, hello.
So only streaming on YouTube every 2 years?
Pretty much. Sovereignties with the 10 ballers. I just like to do it for important stuff. I might be doing it more this year. Also, 75,800 subs. Thank you guys so much. This is my 23 year. It feels like time's moving faster. You know, when I was like 15, I was like, I feel like I'm an adult already. And now that I'm 22, it's like, now I feel like I'm maybe 20 or 19. I only... oh, hello.
Bye now.
Bye. I only felt like an adult by the time I was 20. Not when I was 18 or 19. When you turn 18, nothing changes. (20 to 24) is the same age. Yeah, I feel like I'm in that area as well. Area of thinking. I'm objectively in that area of age. I'm feeling 15 today. I'm 15 years old. Thanks for the $1. Thanks for the 15. I was gonna say that I was like 5, but I don't want to get banned. I have the deepest voice for a 5-year-old ever. I have heard of Universe on Fire. I might beat it one day. Do I think much while playing Thinking Space 2? I had to think some amount. I missed a rename. Sorry. Thank you. Grief Unnerved. That's a good one, man. Jump! Dude, I'm not grunting today. I guess since I've been calling Big Jim Jum, I'm essentially that pretty much confirms that Fun Friday has a Jum in it. But I feel like that's even bigger. That's like one step bigger. Joom. What is this level's current enjoyment? Probably like 9. Nine out of 500. No, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 9.1. It's so hot in my room! I am verifying this because you can't fucking read. You typed out that whole message and you're still wrong.
It is not enough for how much you have helped me improve my skill with your click patterns. I want to tell you that you are my favorite player and I hope I can see you grow every day. More greetings, smile.
That was wholesome Charlie GD9 with the 10. Thank you. I'm gonna give you a heart. Look at this. Very much appreciate it. Someone just... Okay, bro. Have I heard of Reset Your Mind? Yes, I have. I might beat it someday as well. It's not... It looks fun. Estimated a riddle difficulty. Guys, read the pint. I appreciate that. The follow button on Twitch is off center. Ooh, that sounds bad. How do you learn allegiance? So you play it until you know how to do it. Good luck. I did beat one attempt. I like it, but I don't think it would be for everyone. Actually, since it got updated, I think it's probably a lot better as well. Oh my fucking one pick death, dude. Thank you for the 10 Ron. I don't know what Ron is, but I like it because it's like Rhonium. Every new stream that you play, you look for the click patterns in my videos because I never disappoint. That's a good... Thank you. People tell me they watch my videos for my click patterns often, so... That's why I always do my loud clicks. 10 Ron and maple syrup dollars? I don't know, but it's 228 USD. I have that on my thing. How do I zoom like that? Yeah, it's called Zoom with 4 O's. You woke up because I activated your Google Home asking what a cucumber was. You're welcome. I'm telling you, you fall asleep to my videos. I'm W sleeps, bro. I fall asleep watching videos all the time because my brain doesn't like the silence. But I don't have autoplay on, so... I guess unless I'm watching a playlist. Which conveniently, I do have playlists, so those are good sleeping playlists, I suppose. The only thing wrong with Zoom is it just stops working if you tab out while paused until you unpause and repause. That doesn't happen to me. I can tab out, tab back in, zoom. No pausing required.
Everyone out here left softening when I'm outright softening. Will to flower emoji.
I was early. Fuck. I do think I'm a bit mind blocked on the wave, but I will be able to pass it consistently soon. Hopefully by next week, I'm good. My voice is ultra soft and great to hear for a long time. Probably ultra soft. I think that's. I've not heard that one before. I'm Charmin, yo. My voice is straight up Charmin. Use the one in my texture pack. That's awesome. You need something more boring. Sorry, I guess. I do have that issue too. I'm watching a video to fall asleep to, but then it's like sometimes I'm listening.
What are your top 5 favorite snacks?
And then I have to watch the video with my eyeballs. Top 5 favorite snacks. What even qualifies as a snack? I feel like anything's a snack if you eat it as a snack. Like, let me just have a quick lobster snack. I'd be like, okay. My favorite snack is not poop. I like a Nutri-Grain bar. Oh, it's getting hot in my room. Where's my fan? Which one? I mean, like, I go to Costco and then they only have this like big pack that has 3 flavors in it, so it's just those ones. But I like the strawberry. Warner, thanks for the gifts up to Nurgle. I also eat a lot of. They're called hot rods, but I don't think they exist outside of Canada. They're like Slim Jims. Oh yeah, I brought some to Rotterdam. Yeah. The little meat stick. As it so is.
Sorry if you've answered this question, but what difficulty do you think this is? Also, good luck.
Thank you for the 20 months. It's in the pinned message. Listen, if Secret Way wanted to do one with me, I would say yes. Yeah, strawberry, blueberry, and apple cinnamon are the ones that come in the Costco thing. But instead of blueberry, it used to be a mixed berry. And that one was the best one. And then it got replaced with just blueberry. But blueberry is still fine. But the mixed berry is better. Apple cinnamon is probably my least favorite. I'm not really an apple guy. Strawberries are yum.com. Oh, fuck. See, I might just move DF to after the wave because I just get here and I die most of the time.
I have a whisper from you just saying to join the stream and the notification won't go away.
Dude, that was like months ago. This will be highlights. We will be getting Thinking Space 2 highlights. I mean, come on, could I not? I'm gonna be raking in clickbait. Fuck. Verifying a top 1 demon. 10 trillion views. I already said I verified an impossible level. That video did do pretty good though. This is verifying an impossibler level. The sequel. Didn't say top 1. You're right, top 1 is a pretty good buzzword. But is impossible more? Probably not, because top one is a GD signifier. How about impossible top 1? I do that sometimes. I'd be doing that sometimes. Ooh la la la. I didn't expect playing from 0 to be so hard. Did I ever beat a level at top 1 at any point? Nope. I only beat number 2. Because I'm a little failure.
Zeronium is the best Twitch streamer ever. If you disagree, I will force you to watch YouTube drama situation videos for a month straight.
Why did it like... Oh, you were disagree... Maybe the 200 bits. I beat Zodiac at number 2 on May 2nd, 2020. And now it's number 112 or something. Spatial Rend would have been nice. I beat Spatial Rend when it was number 16. I was on the up and coming. The Spatial Rend being number 2 was before my time. Well, it wasn't before my time, but it was before my time of being good. I was in the community when Spatial Rend was number 2. Briefly. I think I'm a little too washed to ever beat a top 1 at number 1 these days. My prime is past. I had an opportunity before and I never took it. I tried, but I failed. I didn't have the determination. I probably could have like boosted myself a little bit higher back then, but I also, you know, kind of had to graduate high school. It was a bit of a conflict. Even if I beat it, like, the golden was number 1, it wasn't even technically supposed to be above Tartarus. Even though these days I still think Tartarus is easier than the golden. I kind of wish I hadn't beaten the golden so I could beat it now. Cause it's a cool level with history. I could rebeat it, but I think I'll pass. I think Tartarus and Shiketsu are not very far apart as well. Though I had terrible time with Shiketsu and a pretty... No, wait. I had a terrible time with Shiketsu, but I also didn't get lucky on Tartarus at all. But Shiketsu still took me a little bit less time. I think Tartarus and Shiketsu are very close to each other in my top 50 demons, if I'm not mistaken. What's the hardest level I've beaten twice or more? Sonic Wave Infinity. Yes. I did not forget to record. You can watch my Swy video to find out what happened. It was really annoying. I don't know, people find Fragile, like, impossible these days. I mean, when I beat it, it was my 5th hardest, but according to its current list placement, it should have been my hardest when I beat it. It definitely wasn't. I actually really liked Tartarus. It was very fun for me. I was playing it alongside Aeon, and every time, like, he was, like, really struggling with the pre-drop, but it was just, like, I was just, like, flying through it. Tartarus is a level that you really should get stuck on, but I know, like, there wasn't a single point where I was stuck on anything. It was just a smooth experience. And I didn't even get lucky, bro. I got so many ending deaths. Maybe not so many, but I had a really bad death at the ending. I got a lot of hiccups recently. Why is everyone in my chat actually good at the game? Too many list demon completers here. Thank you, Warno. You had one briefly. Well, if you don't have one now, then it's not relevant. I don't think general list quality has changed much over the years. As someone who's been playing list demons for 5-6 years. It is way harder, but so it goes. The infinite loop of Geometresh Demon List. Oh, I love that for me. Just do that first try, why not? Might get another 45 today if I'm lucky. I would love to get here again. Proud Thinking Space Victor. That's based, bro. Thinking Space. I don't know why I love it so much. It's just perfect. It's perfectly imperfect. What a beautiful creation. Hideki, I owe you my life. It's a good level. I think something that's so endearing about Thinking Space to me is just that it goes so against what everyone would consider a good level. And I like levels that aren't traditional, I suppose. But it just depends. Some levels are weird, and then I just think they suck. But if it's Thinking Space, it's amazing. Thinking Space's reputation isn't nearly as bad as it used to be, though, anyways. How's TS2? It's going pretty neutral. I think it's more of a just chatting stream at this point. Too early. Too early, We can chat. I gotta find out what freaking concert I'm going to tomorrow, bro. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? I lost it. What? Hello? Oh. It's right in front of me. It's because it's got YouTube chat on it. Sorry, YouTube chat. I'm gonna minimize you. You weren't even reading it anyways. Yeah, you're right.
At least we're not grunting again.
Yes, thanks. Men I Trust? That's the band. Do I trust them? That's a woman. Sorry. It's two men and one woman. Who am I going with? I'm going with Haichi. That's why I'm meeting up with them. I'm gonna listen to their music today. It was really more of an excuse to go hang out with Haichi than go to a concert. I don't know what to do at concerts. I feel so awkward. It's like, should I just stand there? Should I just sit down? It's pretty loud. Kind of sing on them. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about body. Maybe I just have an awkward time existing in a space because I find it strange to just, all right, I'm gonna stand here and look at you. Pull a white boy dance. maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to hit the when the fajitas come out sizzling. Am I still teething? No, man, I'm not. I'm gonna buy Men I Trust merch. I'm gonna be their biggest fan tomorrow. We'll see how it is at this place. I got free Tyler the Creator merch because I didn't buy it. That's how free works? Well, someone else bought it and it was given to me. Not always how free works. Yeah, exactly. You could steal it. That would be free. My enjoyment wouldn't necessarily go down if I died at the last click more than once. It really just depends on the experience. My finger is like... Stop it. I think I accidentally touched my lip balm with my finger. Are we in music talk now? That's great. How do you do? I'm doing good, man. How long have I been streaming? Almost 3. Ooh, congrats on Zunting. This is not placed on the demon list. Damn it. Oh! 38. 38. I can do this so much easier from here. But that's not surprising, is it? "32 Wave was moving like Prime King Vaughn." I'm actually getting destroyed. I actually threw earlier when I passed the release timing at the end and clicked too early for the blue orb. Ooh, that's a free timeout. I love that one. You can do 24 hours. I did 24 hours with the guy on YouTube. Oh, 45. I hope I don't die to it too much before one pass. This level actually has so many walls, dude. It is pretty. It has some pretty bad choke points. I'm hoping to get good at 45 because I'm not. I refuse to measure how many frames that has too, because it'll just make it worse for me. That is not it? How? Sometimes it feels like this gets buffed midday. Actually buffed. Opinions on Bloodbath. It's a level. Not to mention, like, if I die in the 40s anywhere else, it's probably pretty reasonable as well. It is a silent clipstep ball click, but actually, it is harder. It is way harder. Because that's one of the only parts of silent clipstep I've played. message, please. Yo, men, listen to what I'm saying. Like 45 single-handedly might be like the thing that makes this level actually like much worse than it needs to be. I'm very worried about it right now, considering I just started playing from zero seriously this week. Dude, how am I low? $47. How do I do? I do great. I'm tired. How hard are the ship parts relative to the wave parts? I really don't think there's many hard ships in this level. Only like the one at 80. 85, is it? The 5% swoop is pretty bad though. I mean, I guess the ship isn't... It's kind of just filler. You just play it. 5%. I might be ending today with just 45 times 2. If I don't get 2 runs this week, man, that means I'm screwed. What? how my hitbox actually aligns, but I guess, does this work in, no. I tried to buffer it, I guess I was slightly off. You guys are actually allergic to reading pinned messages. I'm gonna do practice from 0 to see if maybe the frame alignment feels different. Dude, I remember watching a Zoink stream one time, and he was talking about like frame aligned start positions. He's like, "You guys don't make sure your start positions are frame aligned." And then someone was like, "How do you do that?" And he was just like, "I don't know." It's like, "Oh, thank you." Physically impossible from 0. Imagine. Felt completely normal, so. Show hitbox's trail. When I died, okay, so it was something like this. You see how like this frame doesn't overlap, but then this frame overlaps like X-wise, but not on the Y value. It feels completely normal. In fact, I feel like there's at least 3 frames there without doing any expert analysis. You know, no changes. It has 3 frame vibes. Maybe, it could be 4. I feel like it's definitely a 60 hertz frame perfect, but we obviously, that doesn't mean it has to be 4 frames on 240. It could be any number. It's a hard click. Like, I mean, once you guys, I don't know if it's the same difficulty in the top one thinking space too. I feel like, if anything, it's the same or even maybe easier. I hope this gets rated, and I hope people play it. And I can't even be blamed if it sucks balls, because guess what? I'm not balancing this, John. Would I recommend this to a Thinking Space 1 enjoyer? Even though it's a second half heavy level, way different experience. But if you like the vibes, and especially if you have patience for second half heavy levels and choke points, then you'll probably be fine with this. The chances this gets rated is like 50%. Either it does or it doesn't. But I mean that in the most unironic way. Because it's gonna get a send. And RobTop would definitely rate this. It's just the fact that there are so many levels, it's just RNG. This is gonna go on either a host or a team account. If they ask me to upload it though, I guess I would. It would feel wrong, but I wouldn't mind. Thinking Space for T. I don't need free creator points, I already can build levels. Does Atomic have the rated Thinking Space? Like, I don't even know this fact. So I guess that would make sense in that regard, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Hi, Reagan. We're doing great. What's up? Hey, if I can get better at 18% on AOD over time, I can get better at all this bullshit in this level. Just got a new monitor today. Ooh, what are the stats? Hardest unrated level that I beat? Well, it would be Jasmine, I think. And it's because I verified it. Which is probably somewhere between Bloodlust and Rust. Man, it was a main list when I verified it, and if it got rated this today, it wouldn't even be list worthy in my opinion. 32-inch, 165 hertz, 2K. That's Pog. Used to be Black Blizzard. Congrats. Thousand Vehemence. It's a level. Thanks to Hydrate. I need to practice, like, I'm gonna do like 30 to 50, like a bunch of times off stream. And hopefully tomorrow I can get 2 runs. And if not, I might be playing it on Friday as well. Dinner with Key or a million bread? I'll have dinner with AOD. Thank you, Apex. Am I going to stream the whole verification process on YouTube? What, for Thick Space 2? I mean, I don't plan on doing every stream on YouTube. In fact, I already did 4 streams off of YouTube. So... but I didn't really want to do the practicing streams on YouTube because people are going to be like, play from zero. I'll be doing a whole lot plus EBGB. Soon enough, I probably will be playing from zero a lot less. Until I feel better about the middle section. Oral Dave stole your verifications? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. Fucking amazing run, man. Just immediate death. Good night, 4x4. Well, I did better than yesterday. I don't even think I got as many wave attempts as I did yesterday, but I got 45 times 2 today. Hopefully the number doesn't get too high before I pass it. The more I struggle from 0, the more this is like, in my mind, it's like easily getting closer to AOD than Deimos. And before I wasn't even sure if it was harder than Deimos, but like with these choke points, fuck. You know, that's all I have to say, just fuck. Hopefully end of January Zeronium has pretty good consistency. Jueles en la Nieve. I've never played it. It looks too scary. I'll probably be playing it in May. Yeah, it's on the list. Ooh, I got a free 24-hour timeout on YouTube. I can't wait. There it goes. Oh wow, they were like half the messages in the chat. Fuck you! Why did I die at the easiest ball click ever made? Floby, the tier 1, guess what? You get a frozen confetti. You know what? You get this. Just to make up for it. Hold on, here goes the confetti. I'll hit another. Verification for fun or lore? I don't really know what you would mean. I mean, I was offered this level and I wanted to verify it, so I said yes. I don't know what other lore could be attached. It was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Reverse confetti. Good point. Maybe I'll try it someday. You bitch ass timed me out, nah. A ban evasion. Okay. Thanks for admitting, I suppose. Thanks for the hydrate. See you later, Fire Blaze Blast Alt. I'll probably end the stream soon. I can't really get to the wave anymore. I'm trying. I still have a decent amount of attempts here today. What is this, 38? I really have a third pass rate on. We need to increase these numbers. You know what? AOD did help me a lot. Because AOD's first part, being not hard followed by mega skill, is exactly how this level goes. Hidden Dom is the mega skill of Thinking Space 2. How does it fit into the Thinking Space tree lore? Well, Thinking Space 2 isn't canon to the Thinking Space tree lore. You gotta ask my subconscious to come up with that when I'm sleeping. Too fast. Yo, they should have gotten mega skill for Thinking Space 2. I'm actually so thankful. I just realized the amount of why are you playing this is like 0. It got replaced by Zoink, already verified this, but it's been pretty rare, honestly. There's been like 2 today in Twitch chat. I haven't even seen it in YouTube chat. It's not as bad because I think it's when people are objectively wrong, they just look stupid, and I think that's way more tolerable. No! Oh, I threw. Dude, I got 47, but it's not 2 runs. I have to pass the ball to get 2 runs. Thanks for the decimals. I should have died of the. I shouldn't have died of the yellow orb. I'm so happy I passed 45. Clip that. Chat, clip that. Should I end it there? Or should I go for glory? I did pass 45. Man, I'm a legend at this game. Thank you, Merc, for the gift sub. Dude, that's so true. I wish, you know, like when you get the content warning on Twitch that says it's for mature audiences? I wish it could just say, this is top 25. I understand. And you have to click the button. Go for 2 runs. I'm trying very hard. I don't want to have these decimals in my title, but it makes it easier for people to understand I don't have 2 runs. Hate dying here. What's my problem against decimals? They're ugly. Basic logic problem to watch the stream. Honestly, nobody's watching. If I get a drop attempt, I might upload it. Just because it would be good progress. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It's so hard to stop playing this level. Some levels, it's really easy for me to play 2 hours and be like, I'm done. Some levels, it's like I could play for 5 hours if you didn't tell me to stop. So don't stop. You're a bad influence. I don't think it's anything really to do with that I like playing it that much, but it's like that I could do more. I'm this close. I'm basically touching it. I am getting better at every single day. From one wave attempt a day to 1 wave pass. Now I'm at 3 wave passes. Soon it's gonna turn into 1 drop attempt, 3 drop attempts. Hopefully it just gets better. I don't have much expectations for getting past NCAT a lot from 0, or even 45, but if I got 3 last jump attempts in 1 day and didn't beat it, I don't deserve to be the verifier anymore. This really confirms my decision to do drop 200 before playing from zero seriously. Because the first half is kicking my ass, so like I needed that for any confidence at all. That this level's even possible. Nothing is stopping this from getting rated, so I think it will. I will make sure, like, I will be sending this to every moderator I have contact with. I guarantee you they'll all be sending this. I have no doubts in my mind that Rob Top would rate this. Not even one. It's just chance. It is just chance, though. I'm doing a bit of both, but if I ever feel like not reading YouTube chat, then it says in the description, so I'm not liable. Yeah, let's get this rated in faster time than the other thinking space too. Subsuming Vortex got rated in like 1 day, so. That being said, I'm not going to verify this for another 3 weeks, so let's all relax. That is awesome. I don't think Rodtop doesn't really have bias against anyone as far as I'm aware. You can really speculate. I really just do think his rating system is so bad though, that even people he likes, like he'll just never see their levels sometimes. Trisipito with the rate of 136. Holy moly, how's it going, guys? Just shit talking Rob Top, what's good with you? Event levels and levels that get into gauntlets. But even then, like, your level might take forever to get rated. I have more concurrent views than Vortrax. Cool. Thoughts on putting read pinned comment in the title? The title seems long enough. The fact that people aren't reading the pinned is more of a sign that they're stupid, and not that something is my fault. Well, do not shit talk Raptop games, please. I'm sorry. I'm about to end the stream, so you really rated me at a perfect time. I was more shit talking the rating system actually. But since it's his system, I kind of, kind of leaks.
This song is fucking beautiful.
True, thanks 100 bits. Dude, one of my levels got rated in, I think it was 2 days. That was the best time of my life. Diamond Disco, bro. Six minutes? Man, oh man. 30-minute raid would be nice.
You are also beautiful, Zeronimum.
Thank you. I posted all my unrated levels and verifications to Twitter. Minus like Ferrum Doma because it's like deleted, but I did get Agile sent. $34. Rob was camping new levels. Yeah, makes sense. I think the fact that a level can have 40 cents and not be rated is just like redonkulous. I don't think it says anything about the level, because there's nothing wrong with a lot of levels that have a lot of sins. A rating rejection would be nice. I don't know how many people out there would be more mad if there was a system that said Raptop doesn't think your level's rate worthy, rather than being like not knowing anything and trying to get it sent more, because maybe it'll get rated if I get it sent 2 more times. You never know. I really don't realistically know how many levels Rob Top comes across and goes, I'm not gonna rate this. I would imagine it's not that many though. Yeah, I don't really think RabTap sees a level that's sent and says no, unless there's some special reason. Doodle, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Dude, RabTap doesn't even know what werewolf Yuri means, you know? RabTap's rated some levels with bad names before, because he just doesn't know.
Creamer Nation Unite. Give us a shout at hashtag Creamer Nation.
I remember the time he rated a level whose name was something bad in like another language, but he never checked it. I can't even blame him for that, to be honest. Thanks so much for the 24 months, the 2 years. He changed the level name, yeah. Oh, I was thinking of something else too and I forgot. Oh yeah, he fully consciously rated a level called Astral Virginity, so I really don't know if he cares that much. That one's crazy. All of this to say, RabTap, please rate my levels. I promise I won't say anything bad if you come to my stream and give me 200 subs. Fuck. You are the Chud Master. Am I seriously about to stream for 4 hours? Was he called RabTap because he only looks at the top of the sent list and never at the bottom? But like, what top of the sent list? Because if he's looking at levels with most sends, we know he doesn't do that. I really just want to know what it looks like on his end, you know? How does he pick the level to look at? It's not most recent sent levels. We can know that for a fact because when he's rating levels, some of them are really old And like maybe if there's like 5 levels in the scent tab, he rates like 3 of them and like the other 2 are just ignored. Like for what reason? I don't know. Did they not have enough sends? Did they not have enough LDM'd objects? Did they not have enough particle triggers? It could be anything. But there is obviously something that gives recent levels more favor than older levels. Fuck. He scrolls and picks a random level he sees, maybe. He asks AI to pick a number. It confuses me because he'll rate like a 10-year-old level sometimes, like for no reason. So, but sometimes it does correlate to the fact that it got sent recently. I still have the theory that for the most part, every single time a level gets sent, it gets like put back on the top of some list, and that's generally how it works. But pure speculation. But even again, that goes against the fact that you can see like levels in the sent tab get skipped over for like seemingly no reason, and then get rated at a later date. And there's clearly like no minimum amount of sends. Nothing like that. 1 send rates, I've seen it. The fact that there's probably a really simple answer to how it works, but it just seems so unintuitive watching him rate levels. I mean, Routeup does have the mindset that he literally limits the amount of rated levels because he doesn't want there to be too many rates in the game. But I don't think he skips levels purposefully because of that. His standards are pretty low. Which is, it's conflicting. Like, if your standards are going to be so low and you want to limit the amount of rated levels, like, what? That seems counterintuitive. Maybe higher standards or more rated levels. Pick one. He wants rates to be a special occurrence, and they are, but it's in the most annoying way because it's everyone sitting there, basically sitting at the slot machine, hoping that their level or something they care about actually gets rated for once. It's like he did it, but I hate it. GD's more popular than ever now, so it's just gonna get worse. I don't know. I really think Routeup needs to make a serious change to the rating system with the growth of the game. Like, if there's any time to start actually working towards a change, now would be a great one. Any change would cause controversy. I don't think that's necessarily true. What if he said, I will now rate twice as many levels? I guess some people would be mad, but like, come on. I guess you're right. Any change will cause controversy. That doesn't mean it's bad, though. Yeah, RobTop's been pretty stubborn. But, the facts is, like, his game is successful. I'm a huge RobTop critic. His game is successful, and it's largely not because of himself. But I feel like that reinforces his beliefs on how it should be ran. I don't think GD has wasted potential. I mean, it is more obvious that RobTop likes to chase things that are more attention driven. So some sides of the community don't get attention if they're not popular.
Weirdly enough, one day Jinxed C will be seen as more impactful to GD than Noble Boy.
I feel like people already think that. If you ask like the average person coming into the game now who Noble Boy is, they will say, who? Shout out to all the people who kept the game alive. 2017, 2018. I think 2018 was the most dead year for GD on Steam numbers. Also the same year I started playing the game again. GD is more popular than ever, and that changes everything. I really do not hate GD being more popular than ever, but I've always hated RobTop being the solo dev. When this game needs more support than one guy. It's a really good game. And I don't want to see it suffer. But then again, it's been thriving, and the community is doing better than ever. But that's the thing, it's a community-driven game, so. I wonder how many people are playing GD waiting for the next update. Like, that's the only thing they're waiting for. Oh my god, I just cannot wait for 2.21. 6 months after 2.2, by the way. RobTop being more open. I mean, obviously, that's always... His communication has been on and off. It's always been that way. At some point, it's like I almost don't even care because I honestly don't even look forward to updates the same way I look forward to just playing new levels. So like it doesn't really matter what RabTop's doing. Except for the rating levels part. Please, please. 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 What's even in 2.21? Well, yeah, versus mode. I'm convinced at this point. Oh.
How different do you think GD would be if RobTop spent another year working on 2.2?
It would probably be the same as it is now. Or maybe it would be like what it was like in early 2025. Like I think the game would have blown up from the 2.2 just the same. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say that like the modding community is so strong. Varda might as well just make GD champions, GD like the versus mode, the same way he's seemingly implementing globed into the actual game. Oh, don't forget about the CBF he's working on. I hated his CBF promises though. He's like, I'm gonna try to work on it, and if it's not good, then you get nothing. And also, I'm not even gonna ever release it anyways, so GG. Okay, I didn't get to 45 that time, that sucks. What did I do? I think I clicked too early. That's what I did. My balls didn't do the bounce. Hey, yo. I think I'm on this stream now. Every time I get into these, I feel like I have like the same conversation about RobTop like every like once a month. I love him and I hate him so bad. He made like my favorite game and I can't stand his ass. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the truth of it though, is that the conversations are gonna repeat because it doesn't get fixed. Nothing ever happens. I do not want to join you in the back of the bus. Mainly as a player, I'm super worried that he's gonna completely abandon a lot of top play stuff. Even though it is still extremely popular. Things like grief, people care about outside of the GD community, and yet that level is literally not going to get rated because it can't with the current rules of the game. And that is a bit backwards. When is he not banned in top play? Like 2015. RobTop loved top players back then a lot more than now. Actually, but now he's like interacting with Zoink. That's a decent step, I say, in the right direction. Mark, thanks so much for the gift sub. I will not give him props for raiding Acropolis because it should not have taken a decade. But thank you, Rob Top. Thank you. It should not have taken this long. Oh yeah, bye YouTube. I almost forgot I was streaming on YouTube entirely. I will be back tomorrow with Thinking Space 2. Hopefully 2 runs tomorrow. That was my goal for this week, and tomorrow is probably the last day I'm playing this week. Alright. Follow me on Twitch if you want real Zeronium time. How do I end the stream? Okay, there it is. Better late than never. Sometimes you have to pressure him. Tidal Wave. Tidal Wave. Remember Tidal Wave? I do. That's my favorite thing. He taught us with Tidal Wave that annoying him enough will get you what you want. And I don't know why he's just so against listening to the community. We want Tidal Wave rated. No, I'll only do it if you annoy me so much. Oh, okay, then let's annoy you. Boom! I'm top 5 player because of how many extremes I best? Well, thank you. I don't consider myself top 5. I'm top 10 on some weird website that's called the Global Stats Viewer, which combines stats from a bunch of different GD things. So, Insane Demon after Hard Demon Toe 3, probably Tartarus. I completely agree, but RobTop isn't even a bad dev in the grand scheme of developers. But what I want to say, he's good with communication, definitely not. He should listen to the community more. I wish he would. If you have to be pressured to rate one level with extreme significance to your game, mind you, Tidal Wave is extremely popular and was probably a bunch of people's first impression of the game. Why wouldn't you rate it? Like, he was so against that. I don't understand. Like, and even if it's like not the most beautiful level, like it's rate worthy. So I just it's hard. I can't get into the brain. What was the hold up, bro? He just didn't want to. He just was like, he straight up said something like along those lines. Like he doesn't want to, and he only did it because people kept asking him. Prediction. Okay, I got you. Modern Bloodlust. Are you saying that in the sense that it's like of its popularity? I guess I would agree. Compared to new top ones, even like Acheron and Thinking Space 2, Amethyst, I think Slaughterhouse is more of that though. Slaughterhouse is a much more infamous level. But that one, he rated that one. And that one uses a Nong. Can you believe it? Slaughterhouse uses a Nong. Urgh. Anyways. Oh, the raid was automatic.
You know, I DM.
If this appears in my VOD, don't forget.